Alright, let's put that on. And let's finish plugging everything else in, ruining my guitar strings, doing that shit to it. Okay. Lag. No lag. Okay. Put that down there for now. No one showed up. Quiet day. Cool. Can't complain. Actually, this is more ideal. Quieter stream, more time to play the game. Oh shit, that's the camera. Why was that under there like that? Some idiot put that there wrongly, I don't know. We'll go with that. I'll sort this out while I remember. Oh, that's really good. Ha, good, okay. Good. That is really good. Oh, for fuck's sake. Which way is up? Which way is down? It's up. Has to be it. That, I think. Right? Better? Kinda. Okay, we'll see how that goes then. Alright, let's see. Hey, Chris. How are you doing today? You're the first person to show up. about to see me play terribly at some random track, which is Cookie Village, because, you know, that's the thing in this. Pretty good. How about you? Actually, pretty good too, which is more than normal. Just as I started stream, I took a look. I got a little notification on Instagram, and there was a. Oh, hi, Ixie. I'm just telling a thing. How are you doing? What was I saying? Also, this me is disgusting. The name, the way it looks, everything. Anyways, procrastinating. Yeah, so, what was I saying? I got a notification through on Instagram, and I got someone following me, and it's a guy, one of the artist and repertoire people for a really big indie record label in the UK. Which is they came in actually they came into to my college back when I was there to do a talk, and I showed him some of the music that I was working on at the time. Like, I showed him Music Box actually, and you know, we exchanged contact details and everything, but stupid me lost all of them. And I found him last year when I started my Instagram account up again. And he just followed me back just now, which is really cool. So I don't know, that's a possibility to lead into something. Just to clarify. Don't know if it will or not. I don't usually post much music to Instagram. It's more just photography. But it's good. It's good. Got a 152.5 Oreos gold mine. Sweet. And thanks, Chris. Just in the process of loading a level in Mario Maker 2. That sounds like clearing it, I assume. I believe Neil did your hardest level just recently. Like the one that we said like a billion people just didn't clear, and Neil managed to finally clear it, I think. You're clear checking it, sweet. Another super difficult one, I assume. Right. One of my levels has one clear of over 4,000 tries on it. I believe that is the one I was talking about. That's the only one that cleared it. Yeah, there you go then. A bit of confirmation from you. He kept asking me the name, like if I knew the name of the level, or like he kept asking me for the name, but I didn't know the name of that level specifically. So I was like, I don't know what it's called, but it's the one with the most clears and the one with the least amount of clears but the most tries. And he's like, is it this one or this one? I'm like, I don't know it by name now. And you're like, it was such a weird experience. Whoop. Whee! Into the dirt. I tried taking that a bit too tight. Didn't I tell you about the person that stole 15 of his records on my levels? I think he did, yeah. That's not the first time that that's happened, I'm pretty sure. I believe that's happened, several times. There's like someone who's just played a bunch of your levels and taken his records. And there was one time, I don't know if it was recently or earlier on, but there was one point where I woke up in the morning to like Neil messaging me in all caps saying like, someone's playing all of Chris's levels and taking my records. And I'm like, oh. It was like the first thing that I read just one morning, and I'm like, oh, what? I just didn't know how to react. But it was quite entertaining. How do people put the slip drifter on that one turn? No. Right, let's actually try and finish a lap on this track, because that's the one thing I haven't done here yet, and that's not supposed to be happening on this track specifically. Okay, that's good. Right. Okay, we'll just... yeah, I think that's recent. Me and Neil were talking about my levels the other night, and that was pretty fun. Ooh, nice. I didn't know you were that in contact with each other. Do you talk over Discord or something? Or have you managed to exchange Snapchat or something with him as well? I was also surprised that people have been posting about one of my levels in particular on Twitter. Ooh. Good things, I hope. Oh, you talk through Messenger. That would also make sense. That's how I would talk with Neil usually before I went to college. No, wait, no. While I was in college. Love you, MC3 I don't know who that's directed to, so I'm going to completely ignore it until you address me properly, Suplayed. I guess this is this track now. Today's actually pretty good. I was just explaining at the beginning of the stream, Suplayed, that I was followed by an artist and repertoire from like a really big record label on Instagram, just right as soon as I started the stream. It was surprising, but not too surprising, if that makes any sense. I'm happy about it, so I'm not too bad. Ah, you're not allowed to love me. It's not a valid opinion. Artist and repertoire. So it's someone who's part of a label who deals with signing and developing artists. And I believe that the record label itself is a label called Notting Hill Music, which was the if I remember correctly, back in the early 2000s, was the same record label that Dizzy Rascal was on. I believe that's what I was told back in college. I actually know the person who's followed me. He came in and did a talk my first year of college. I met him then. But I lost my contact information with him. He gave me a card and everything, but I lost the contact information. And when I set up Instagram, I was able to find him again. So it's not too interesting, but it's pretty cool. Let me read the other things that were said here. I really think I have Asia tops. Do you think I should grind for that? Crystal and Sean, entirely up to you, Ixie. Completely and utterly entirely up to you. If you think you can do it, then go for it. If you don't think so, then don't. Like, that's the way it kind of works, I guess. Two people that are good at the game have been posting about one of my 10-second levels on Twitter. Oh, okay. I'm okay at music. There's still a long way to go. But it's better than it was. I can accept that at least. Oh, this is off-road. Oh, that was weird. Fall off. There you go. Wait, what did that just say there? Today I did standardized testing for 5 hours on a pointless American test called Pre-Act. It's very easy but boring at the same time. I've never heard of that, and I don't think we have an equivalent here in the UK. By the way, you should play my level that has one clear over 4,000 tries on it. Oh my god. Crystal, if I was to do that, I don't think I'd ever see the light of day ever again. I would just be like shut in my room and just never. That's it. That's the rest of my life for the next 70 years. You would get like, it would go from 40,000 fails on it to just like an infinite symbol. It's just, I don't even know. That's not the way you should play MC3. MC3 requires at least some sort of brain. Hello, Matty. How are you doing? Do you have any tips for me if I want to try to learn triple mini turbo? It depends on what you know or can do with the triple mini turbo in the first place. Seeming as you're quite an experienced player in the game, I should already think you are quite versed in the concepts of delay drifting and soft drifting, which is the main tech required to do triple mini turbo. And so just doing it with the mop bike, all you really need to do is get your alignments on point into the turn. You need to be slightly further over to the right when approaching the third turn than you would be just doing a regular double, I believe. And then you just need to also be able to get a good tuning with the timing and get a good tuning with the angle. For timing and alignment, you can work that out using Bowser Bike if you're comfortable with playing the rest of the track that way, of course. And that's what I did. So I grinded when I first subbed 119. I just did it using mop bike double mini turbo. I went all the way up to 118,999. That's my first sub, annoyingly enough, just with the double. I came back to the track later on in the year, and I grinded all the way up to the sub 119 again using Bowser Bike, and I was doing triple mini turbo the whole time. And then when I started it, what was I doing? When I finally got the sub again with the Bowser Bike, and I got an overall PB even. I started grinding it again with the mop bike, and I started going for the triple mini turbo. And at first, I started grinding just purely off console against Luke's 118.308. That's the first time set, as far as I could see anyways, that used the triple mini turbo on that turn, as opposed to the double. So I played against that, which is a good basic ghost to play against for learning the triple mini turbo and getting the good timing down. The one on the first turn is actually pretty solid. And then I had to kind of optimize it on Dolphin a little bit. And then after a little bit of playing just against Luke's 118.308 in general, I switched to Tyler's 088, but that was more or less because he actually PB'd. He came back and PB'd while I was playing against Luke's 308. So I don't know if that's any help at all. Basically, it requires just being in the right place at the right time, so understanding where you need to align with, where you need to start a drift, what angle you need to use, and what timing for each mini turbo you have to use, basically. If that makes any sense at all. I know you're quite a experienced player, so you probably can make it work somehow. I'll be able to pick it apart. Yeah, it depends on your controller as well. If you use Wiimote and Nunchuck, then you'll probably be able to quite easily figure out a similar way to how Luke does it, or more specifically to me, Yasha, and Tyler do it. If you are either a GameCube or Classic controller user, though, the better option would be to look into how Vincent does it with the delay drift on the third mini turbo, because that's more consistent. It means you don't have to hold as harsh. You don't have to be so specific with the soft drift, but more specific with the timing, if that makes any sense. Use GCN. Okay. Yeah, it'll probably be a good idea to take a look and see how Vincent does it then. Because I think the angle that Luke uses isn't able to be reached on the GameCube controller, because the GameCube analog sticks don't reach as far as the nunchuck ones were designed to go. Same with the Classic controller, but you can make it work. Get your own feel for it first, because you might just find a way of doing the triple mini turbo that would work for you. That was helpful. That's good to hear. Just finished a low 0.3 lap with a triple. You see, that's already a really decent start then. There you go. Already like 118.7, possibly 6 pace, with decent lap 2s and 3s. Anyways. Let's carry on going. What else is being said? Oh yeah, I took the act yesterday. I was so tired by the end of it. That's interesting. It's a thing that Americans like to, well, not like to do, obviously, but just do. I don't know when the last time I took a test was, or like an exam. An exam would be what the more recent thing that I took. A test would be smaller, in my opinion. Though it doesn't sound like it's small at all for you, so it doesn't make any sense. What was up with you and the honeycoop times on this one CT? You just had a bunch of honeycoop times. What? What the hell are you talking about? On... What's it called? Oh, let me take a look. It loads so slowly when I'm streaming. It's because I'm technically using the same computer, but I'm not. I'm actually using two. Let's see. I know what you're talking about. The Sweetie's brain fart one. In fact, actually that clip displays exactly what... I don't remember what this track is, but this clip specifically shows us with the honey coop. Let me share it in chat so everyone can see this. Okay, so this is the clip you're talking about, I believe. This track specifically has a tiny little shortcut just through the grass here, where you're usually able to go through. There's a gap. You're supposed to go through when you're shocked on online races. When this track was first added into the pack back in 2018, Dacia and Ellie King, figured out something to do with the track where the honey coop, because it sits so low down, you can like the vehicle just ducks under this gap, which you're only supposed to access when you're shrunk. So for the longest period of time, or for a period of time even, I should say, not the longest, the BKT was actually set on the honey coop for this track. I don't remember its name specifically, but you could just go straight underneath there with the honey coop. And I grinded for like, I think a day or two on this track to beat, once Ellie King and Dacia told me, I played this track to beat the Expert Staff Ghost with the honey coop, because I could just take that shortcut, and the Expert Staff Ghost didn't do that. Ironically, since then, Dacia has carried on playing the track and experimenting with how we could break it, and has actually found a way to, if you drift at a certain time, you can actually just squeeze yourself right underneath that gap with any vehicle. So it's gone back to the Bowser Bike now, because the Bowser Bike can fit underneath that little hole. It's perfectly fine. Anyways, what else is saying? And the advice to try it Vincent's way was very helpful as well. Do you have any good Vincent Ghost recommendations, or should I just use his PB? Is in to actually play against him, or to like just watch and observe for his the way he does his triple mini turbo? Because his PB should be good enough to look at if you just want to watch and observe it. And arguably it's good enough to race against as well, if you really want to. The one that I would suggest would probably be... his 062. Because he set that Ghost racing against Tyler's 088, the one I use. So he's in a very similar place most of the time to Tyler for lap 1 and 2. So it would basically be, I guess, similar to the Ghost that I play against, but kind of unique to Vincent's driving style, if that makes any sense. You don't race Ghosts when you play. Okay, well that makes sense. Though if you can stomach Ghosts, they are very useful for the Shroom and the ending. I didn't used to believe that myself, but Lou G, told me that one day. Carried on telling me that constantly until I started racing a Ghost and improved upon it. It was very weird. Anyways, let's see if I've missed anything else. Doesn't look like it. Let's read what Chris said then. Did you get your fat penguin suit in the mail yet? Waiting for that post on Twitter where you wear the penguin suit. I don't want to wear it. No, let's just say no. Do you know something I could have done, Chris, when I was still playing Wii Fit U? Is there's an option to change the me at the very end of all the mini games. I could have scrolled to pick your me and put you in the suit when I was still playing that game. Didn't cross my mind at the time. I could have put you in the suit. Because I got your me on my console and everything. No. But it's all good. It's all good. You didn't get penguinified? Penguinified? Right. Let's actually try and play this track now. I had a decent 20-minute interlude just saying random shit. Now these are slow track. Wait, why is that? Okay. It's a 1-2-2. That's weird. That turn is horrible on the mop bike. That doesn't matter too much. Oh god. The wheelie didn't work. Lol. That's a better turn. Why couldn't I get that before? Oh crap. Why'd you always go straight like that? Okay. $863! There you go, Soup Played. You happy now? I did it for you. Even though that's not what you said. But there you go. I'm never playing this track again. just wait. They like to just pile on work until you eventually have so much anxiety and stress that it would lower your IQ. That sounds terrible. Absolutely terrible. But that's probably the way that, like, that's just how exams and tests work, isn't it? And hello, Travis. My teachers just love giving me a bunch of work to work on. Yeah. That's what teachers do. Alright. I think it's time to do the thing. Are we ready for the thing? Let's do the thing, shall we? Yeah. Now, I don't know if you're still around, Matty, at all. This is the time I was talking about, probably just playing against for good angles. I don't know how it is in comparison to Vincent's current PB, but let's find out. I've never compared these two times together. Never made sense to do so anyways. Weirdly has a slightly better first turn, which is interesting. The angle is the same. And the triple mini turbo is slightly better. The hairpin is slightly better. The shroom is slightly weaker. The ending is weaker. That was a weaker transition. Weaker triple second lap. Weaker hairpin by a landslide, actually. That was okay, I think. That was better than anything I could ever do on a lap 2 or 3. Good. Yeah, that was a good alignment. That was a good triple. So was his lap 3 and his sub time. Hairpin was a little bit late. Shroom was good. That was late, slightly. That was decent enough. There you go. Play your song request, please. What song request? I have no songs to request. Unless you want me to go and play The Return on stream again. You can just play that yourself, you lazy bastards. There's a command that gives you the song on SoundCloud. Go and listen to my song. It's had like 5 plays and I'm really upset that not enough people have played it or shared it around. Play something. I will play MC3 on stream in the video game. That's what I'll do. Also, something about get rid of it all. No. I don't even remember what that was. Exactly what that was, or what I was saying there. I know what you're talking about. Let's know. I don't want to play Mario Maker 2. I don't even have my Switch in the same room. It's downstairs constantly. It's like being a permanent setup in my living room. Since Animal Crossing came out, because my sister plays that game. Or played. She hasn't played it since April. But it's just been there for that long. Are you just looking through my, like a load of my clips at the moment, Souplade? Because if you want a clip to find, a clip or two to find, I have a suggestion for you. I have one that I think you'd really like. There is a clip once where I was playing in a CT Worldwide on Kanoko Cave. It's Donkey Kong. I was just casually talking like this, and then I got some stupid amount of air off one of the mushrooms. And I went from just naturally talking, like just like a 1 or a 2, my normal voice level, all the way up to a 10 and screamed because it just gave me so much air. It's just such a dramatic change as well. Like I'm just casually talking and I just go to like a massive scream. And it's louder than anything I've ever done before. I have that downloaded. I had that downloaded on my iPod. Right, let's try and drive MC3. Good luck to me, I guess. Thanks everyone who wished me good luck. Partly sarcastic, but some people actually did say good luck, so thanks. Song request. This one. Thanks for linking it to me so I can delete the clip. I don't have an idea in the slightest of what that could possibly be. It looks like it was one of the rare well, it wouldn't be rare back then. It was one of the, back in a time where I would play online and just lose my mind. Is the song gonna be played or has it been played? The Return? Or what? The song request clip? It's there in the chat for you to listen to it yourself. I don't want to listen to that crap. Song request clip. Yeah, nah, I'm gonna play that crap. You've downloaded it. You just ruined my entire life. I'm ending stream. Delete it immediately. I mean, knowing me, I've probably got the entire thing highlighted. The entire stream that's a part of. You'll make me play it on stream now. We're in MC3 time now. Fine, I'll delete it. Good. Well, if I donated 5,000, would you play it on stream? Nope. I'll happily take the 5,000, but no. I will not. In fact, I'll delete the clip right now so I don't have an excuse to play it on stream ever. So that's never an opportunity. Let's do that. How do I delete clips? Well, it'll take me a while to figure it out. I'll have to do it through the fucking manager. God damn it. Why do you have to be horrible, Twitch? Why do you have to move everything around in such a stupid way? There we go. Oh, God. Why? Why is it like this, you bastard? It'd probably been easier just for me to play it on stream. Gone. There we go. Never to talk about it ever again. Goodbye. I guess that means there's no proof of me ever being a shit musician anymore, so that's good. No, it wouldn't be. Clips are the only, I think, the only person who would probably download clips would be Lord Soup to recreate shit with it, and me to re-upload them to YouTube. Are you sure about that? And then Vivbot just levels you up. Yes. Unless you're trying to imply you haven't actually deleted it, in which case you are banned, if that's the truth. I will put my foot down. Don't think I won't. Don't test me. Should you time him out? I have to think about this. I actually need to try and concentrate on this now. It's quite tricky. Of Of course you deleted it. Okay. Just time him out just to make sure. No, it's fine. don't actually do that. We don't need to do anything unnecessary. It's actually MC3 now, right? No more shit. Don't worry, you're not going to time him out. Okay. Hello, Scorpy. Thank you for the luck. Hope you are doing alright. Haven't played since Sunday. Don't plan on playing until Saturday. Fair enough. Sounds like a plan. How are you? Pretty good, actually. I started off stream today and someone from Artist and Repertoire in Notting Hill Music followed me. I found that someone from Artist and Repertoire and Notting Hill Music followed me on Instagram, which is pretty cool. Pretty, well, kind of exciting, I guess. Great to hear. I got 9th Worldwide on RBC on Sunday. Wait, why is that? Oh. Plan on pioneering for 2nd. Okay. That sounds like a plan. You could definitely do that. If you can, if you've got like potential to sub 230. Well, then you can definitely do that. What would actually be really cool, Scorpy, is if you could beat Russo's 991. That would be an interesting thing to have. An interesting thing to do. I have splits for what 231.059, and it's all at one splits. That one loses 0.1-ish. That's what I was thinking of, grinding RBC like you're doing an MC3 and getting it. Sounds like a really good thing for you to have if you can pull that off. There you go. Go for it. I'd love to see you do that, to be honest. watching back my lap 1. So I hold with Russo on driving in his 991. Also lost over 220 on lap 2 bridge. The bridge is just a nightmare. I only played that track for the expert staff ghost, so you remember. There we go. At least someone remembers. Well, actually, no, I think everyone does. Wait, what was that say? Wondering if you could compare my Daisy Circuit run to Axel's run. If I remember correctly, we are quite close. I could try. Is Axel's time on the database? Don't even remember what he has. Think so. Okay. A high point 1. I'll take a look. Hi, Lord Soup. Okay. Nice. New best lap. That sucks. I slipped off the analog stick. That's my fastest pace. 038. I was not thinking I'd be able to pull that out of my face. Did anyone clip that lap? I guess that means I can change this now then, because I was waiting for a decent drive to change this. There you go. I can go to that now. Yeah, no, this is good. And that means I've derusted properly because I drove that and my hand isn't hurting as much as it was before. So it's good. That's good. We're good. What does that give my splits now? That's 177. Oh, was that 038? Oh, it was either 036, 038. How the heck? You remembered it for me. 255. Thank you, Scorpy. You got there before I even did. Yeah, the last turn was really sketchy. Brakes do, yeah. I'm happy about that. That's good. I can look at this session quite comfortably. Right, that's good. That's very good. I am very happy now. See? Happy. Happy person. Everyone celebrate individually. Wait. Was that 038? You were there for my 177 lap one. I remember comparing my... Oh, you remember me comparing it to my PB lap at the time. Since it tied... That's true. I remember that now as well. I was really relaxed in that whole run as well, actually. I've got 267 on mine. Now, whatever. Oh, let's see. How does that differentiate there then? 26, 38. Oh, for fuck's sake. That's a lot less. I'll just do this. Do. Damn it. I still don't have double splits for 0.3. 405. That's alright. I don't do double anyway, so it doesn't matter. It's all good. It's all good. Right, that was exciting. I'm actually going to watch that run back to let's critique it, shall we? Let's see. It's a good beginning for me. I was a little late on the triple and a little far to the left. That's fine. Good alignment into the hairpin. Good hairpin. I twitched a little bit there. Nice shroom. Ending was a bit on the left side, but it had a good entrance to that last turn. It kind of went off to the left again, didn't it, there? That was okay. That was okay. This was good. Goodish. That was good. I was slightly late. Hit the dirt there. That was good. I was a bit hesitant on the last turn, so I kind of moved, and then I went a bit too tight and hit the dirt. Cool. There you go. That's good. If there's a clip of that, I'll highlight it. I'll upload it to YouTube, sorry. Right. I'll play some MC3 music while I catch up on chat. A minute there. See anything else that was said. Do 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 do. But yeah, during this break I'm just watching lots of TV, playing lots of guitar, reading and doing loads of homework since I asked to be given more. Well, that's not something that most pupils do. Would love to show you some guitar in a voice call sometime. You can, if you really want me to. I know. Oh, you sent me a video that I still haven't checked, actually. You can send me like a bunch of recordings. You can send me a bunch of songs that you're wanting to learn, if you like. I might be able to provide some input on them, if I can. There's a band that I listened to the other day. I believe they're a band called Cake. There's a specific song that I like of theirs, which is called, I think it's Wasted, or Mustache Man, or whatever. It's called one of the other two. The other one's like a nickname for it. Reminds me of you a bit, Sweetie. Sweetie? Scorpy? I think it's like up your street if you haven't heard of that song before. It's quite like the songs you've used to request things before. There's massive reactions. Going to get a 0.3. I technically did. It was like a 120.3, so I got a 0.3, guys. Hell yeah! Just the wrong 0.3. All the text before. I've read that already. If you ever wanted to voice call, I could do that. We'll see. It's the best thing I can say. I'm quite particular with who I like to call with. But there's nothing wrong with you, Scorpy. Sure, it'd be a blast. We could jam together if we can play and sync on like voice calls and stuff. I've never actually tried to do that, to be honest. I've never tried to play guitar over call with like someone else playing or someone singing or anything. Never tried to do that. I've always like picked up my guitar and I'm just like, hey guys, here we go, song time. Just randomly in a call. God. Yeah. Okay. Right. That was good. That was really random, but it was really good. I'll have to go back and clip it later. My thing has come apart. Go together thing. Oh, I have to send it to Lewis as well. Lewis will be able to be like, you could so beat my time. And I'm like, no, Lewis, I can't beat your time. You're better than me. I'd hate myself if I beat your time. I used to play to friends in voice calls when they were playing worldwides. That sounds fantastic. What was the song called? Cake. Cake is the band. I think the song by them is called Wasted. So it's Wasted by Cake. Anyways. Oh, that's very appropriate. Thanks, Lord Suit. That's exactly how I felt about that run. You know your thing. I would love Handycam 863 video. What would see me playing this? The downside to this though is that I like to play like with my hands kind of spread apart. So the best way to what was it the best way that I would be able to get like my hands in some sort of shot is if I intentionally pull them into each other and like have them sat in the middle. Or I'd have to be like have the camera quite far back and you'd get my crotch and everything in shot as well. And I don't want that on camera. Hey Sean, how are you doing? Soupplate says he loves you, by the way. Just wanted to pass that on. You just came in just after a new best laps 2. I got 038, so I've got like a midpoint 2 as my summer best now, which is good. I'll clip it later and put it on thing. Be right back, give it a listen. Awesome. We need Handy Cam while Handy dances on Just Dance in a fat penguin suit. That's never happening in a million years. I don't think it's something that anything would want. Thing reveal at point 3. Thing reveal? What? What's the thing reveal? What did I say? Wait, what's the thing reveal? What did I say? No! I'm not doing that! Because knowing my luck, someone would actually pay for that. Is this point 3 worth it? I feel like if I ever get point 2, that's more worth the reward. The thing, you know, what? Fat penguin suit reveal at point 3. If I get point 3 on this stream, Crystal, I will load up We Fit You and put you in the penguin suit. That's what I'll do. Oh, the nunchuck thing. I mean, I feel like I uploaded a picture of that to I might have uploaded a picture of that to Twitter. I don't know. It would have been years ago. Like back in... Actually, no, it would have just been last year. All I do, though, is I just put a cloth in my palm, and I have 2 little finger jackets on my middle and ring finger. And I have an actual, like, silicone jacket on my nunchuck. Just try and prevent it from slipping around and try and get it in a comfortable position where I can grip it comfortably. It's nothing too complicated at all, and I actually think most people would find that more uncomfortable than holding it normally. If you're gonna put me in a fat penguin suit, then I'm going to remake your Just Run level and make it way harder. Oh God, I don't want to wish that fate upon anybody. Why do you love me, Suit Plate? I just do. That's a good answer. Probably loves you because you're another Sean. Neil will absolutely love it. Oh God. In the description, it would just say, I remade this again because Handy put me in a penguin suit. Sorry, Neil. And Neil would be the one that would suffer the most because I would force him to play it. What would be even worse out of the whole thing as well is if that becomes if it overtakes your other thing, Chris, like your level with the 4,000 attempts, only one clear. It just has like 10,000 and no clears, and Neil's just pain and suffering on it, painfully suffering on it. Days after weeks, after months, after years, after centuries. Wait, no, I missed one. Decades? Yeah. Days after months, after years. Days after weeks, after months, after years, after decades, after centuries, after millenniums, after what the hell comes next? The 1,000th of the 12th, 2020. 100th of the 12th, even. Yeah, this year's just not going to end. It's just going to carry on going. Has anyone seen the meme? There's like a meme where there's someone. There's a picture of the guy's face just close up, and he's just sort of smiling, and you can see, and then next to it is a picture showing 12:59, and then the seconds at like 58 or something. So it's about to it's about to tick over to midnight on like January the 1st, 2021, and then it just shows his face like really kind of shocked or disappointed. When the clock, and then the clock's just showing 12:59, and then 62 is the seconds. It's just continued. The year we'll just get to that point where like it will just be New Year's Eve, and we'll just have the countdown like in London, just the countdown on the building and everything. It just carries on going to 0, and then it just carries on going through all the minus numbers, and nothing else happens. It just carries on. Oh boy, here we go. I don't know why I'm so amused by that idea. Where's Offie's plastic bag when you need it? Where is Offie? Offie's not turned up today. Don't know where Offie is. See if we can replicate that again, shall we? You see, now that I've got 038, PB right now or bad? I guess bad then. Oh, hi, Offie. We were talking about you. Kinda. Offie is lurking. What was I about to say? I was about to say something to you. I got a new best lap split, Offie, on this track, 038, and I was just about to say, now that I've got a faster lap split, I should be able to get a lot faster point zeros with more ease gradually. So I could get something like 049 within the next few attempts if I drive well enough. And maybe I could PB out of it. If I get anything like 040 or anything at all, that's on... Ooh! Oh, I just remembered something that I've got. This is still here. 225045 What did I get in the last run as my lap 1? Scorpy, if you're still here, you will probably remember what I got for lap 1. It was a low 2. I got a low 2. And then I got 038. I was technically on a European tops fail then. That's even bigger of a run than I realized. That is much big. That was much bigger of a run than I realized. Wow. Okay, there you go. Thanks, Sophie. I wouldn't have realized that without you being here. You are the realization. What's being said? Is there no game audio? Is there no game audio? There isn't much audio, but I can still hear it. I mean, I'm not really playing the game too much. Is there still audio now? Can you hear it? I'm pausing a lot of the time, so that might be the reason why. If you can hear the game audio perfectly fine, then that's good. If there isn't any game audio at all, then I'll just reactivate the card. The volcano is where it's at. Hyperventilating. You would die if you put your head in a volcano. Probably. Well, it depends on the volcano, I guess. Sean's turned into an arrogant 10-year-old just randomly coming into chat. Play the game, you bastard! I hope I get European tops. If I get European tops for my first 0.3, I'm gonna fucking do like a foot reveal or something, I swear. I'm not actually. I don't want to. It's like, it's like rewarding someone with the worst possible reward. Okay, hold on. Let me reactivate the capture card. Mouse, please. Thanks. Beautiful blue sky. Hello, sky. How are you? Yes, that's tasty. Right. Game audio. Is game audio back now? Deactivated it, reactivated it. Let me carry on chat. Someone click that handy offer a foot reveal. No, please do not, because Souplade would fucking download it on his hard drive an infinite amount of times, and I would never forgive myself. Why did no one clip my fastest lap, but they want to clip that? You're the worst, chat! I'm gonna give myself an asthma attack by being a shit person. Oh god. Fuck you. Okay. Oh god. I should not do that ever again. That was close. Oh god. Ugh, I spat all over the screen and everything. Gross. Ugh. Oh, that's made my... Oh, okay. Back to chat. What else is being said? No. Is everyone here willing to sign a petition that Handy gets... If Handy gets his ideal time, then he must wear a fat penguin suit. I don't even know what my ideal time would be. Oh, I guess it would be to beat Nobuo's ghost. 372. Consider the petition already signed. No! Just listen to that song, it's pretty groovy. I will open it up in my browser for later. Thank you for offering this song. Actually, I could listen to it now. If I can put it on my tablet, I can listen to it now. Oh, it's wasted. There we go. You found the song. That's good. Need to make a change.org entry. No! It's for the thick penguin suit. Damn it, Chris! You've actually passed it on to somebody else to... No! What is happening? The ghost data cannot be saved. Let's PB. Nice shroom. I like how it's still counting. Okay. Okay. I assume that the game audio is working again, right? I assume the game audio is working again. No one said anything. This is the deal now. If you beat Nobuo's 372, you have to let us see you wear a fat penguin suit. Game audio equals good. Good. Okay. I don't know about that deal. I feel like it's too, I don't know, you get too much of a reward for something too simple. I tell you what. If I, for my first point 3... For my first point 3, if I manage to get the European tops for my first point 3, which, by the way, is... Where is it? Okay, let me say what I'm going to say. European top 10. The 10th place European at the moment on this track is 118.332. If I manage to get that for my first point 3, and Chris Jaw buys... Chris Jaw is the one that pays for the suit. He picks it and he pays for it and he ships it to my house. I will put it on. I will have my own little photo shoot with my sister's professional camera and everything. I will put the best pictures up on Discord. I will have people vote for them, which one's the best one. And the best picture, I will make my new profile picture on everything. On Twitch, on YouTube, on Discord, you name it. Cooking stream can't happen with the penguin suit on. I've been told off. Me and my sister have been told off the last 2 cooking streams we've done. So. Oh god, there's an actual goddamn petition. What the hell? Why? It is actually on change.org. This is not worth the thing. This is not worth this sort of thing. Anyone who has a brain, Sean will wear the penguin suit on stream. 2 people have signed it. Let's go to 100. No. Why? Why is this here? Chris, what have you done? Why have you done this to me? Why are you so persistent? I don't want to sign that. I'm not signing it. Get Neil to sign it too. I'm not getting Neil to sign it. It's in the Discord now. Oh god, I want to delete my Discord server. This is not worth this. Oh, I got a best lap split and everyone's just like, get in the penguin suit. Get in the goddamn penguin suit. This is what I get for all my hard work. I swear. Get in the goddamn penguin suit. I've never shouted that out loud before. It's the first time for everything, I guess, huh? Including wearing a penguin suit, which I'm not going to do, by the way. Not unless what I said happens, alright? I will genuinely be true about that though. If I beat that time there, the 332, that's my first time, and Crystal buys the suit, I will wear it. For now, that's not the target though. Time to make some ults. That doesn't count. There's more than like 10 people here, surely. You will make ults too. That doesn't count! That's not how change.org works. You're not making a change with alternate accounts. Although if that's actually how change.org works, then I'm really sad. Road to 1,000 out of 100 signatures. No. No, no, no. It doesn't happen. How will you know if they are fake? You told me! Oh, I can't concentrate now. Right. This isn't fair. I need to try and suck this up and play now. Oh my god, my throat. I'm back. My mum wanted to be a prick for a sec. Can I just have a brainless fun for 1 second? Sure. Welcome back to this. I'm sure everyone else will cheer you up. Soup Blade. No, don't tell Soup Blade to do that. He'll join you on the alternate accounts and everything. What's this thing? No. Let's get rid of that. He just posted the picture. And not the thing. No. Don't click on it, Soup Blade. Don't do it. The Soup Blade gets on board with that and it's all over. It's all over. I'm doomed. So all we need now is just a Jake and Tell to top it all off, with Jake writing a paragraph about, like 6 paragraphs about penguins. Oh, at least he's not here. I will go to some streams tonight and I will get people to sign it. No, please don't. I don't want that to be a thing. Who's messaging me? Okay. Just had to respond to someone. Really quick. It's quite interesting. I have managed to get back in contact with someone who I used to go to college with. Because we were kind of talking on and off a little bit beforehand over the Instagram Messenger, but after the festival took place last year, they started talking to me just a little bit more. And we've actually got into some big conversations with each other. It's interesting. Probably not, Sean. I wouldn't get your hopes up. It is... it is good to have someone to talk to, though. It's nice. It's nice. I don't know why. I just brought that point up. Probably secretly trying to change the topic. Seems to have worked. Super Seducer. Oh boy. I was being an ace at that game. Yesterday. No one had nothing on me. That stuff. To be completely honest, I actually thought I was doing well at the comedian aspect of it, because the people in the audience were getting laughs. I thought if there was something so preposterous said by the comedian, he would have been kicked out in the middle of his act. Or like people would just, you would see people in the crowd just being like completely shocked and appalled by what he was saying. No. I'm gonna just ignore the penguin suit stuff for now. It's only relevant if I beat, Jimbo's 332. Doesn't even matter otherwise. It needed to be done. No, it didn't. It did not by any means. Oh boy. Okay. And his title for his next stream will be Lockdown Day 200. Okay, guys. Okay, you guys win. I will wear the penguin suit. I don't think I'll give up that easily. Yeah, it's like 2 days. 2 days is day 200. That's insane, actually. Just imagine, you remember when it was like only day 5 or day 7 or day 10? I was playing N64 Bowser's Castle with song requests, well, not song requests, with Spotify in the background. And we were just jamming out to interesting music. Now it's day 200. I'm being bullied to wear a penguin suit. Well, I'm trying to play this track and just not being able to. despite all this, I got a new best lap too. I can't complain about this stream or this session. It has been good regardless. I don't think I turned up at the first couple of streams. You were there. I remember, Lord Soup. You were there for like majority of them. Voice of the people are saying you should wear a penguin suit. If you would embrace the penguin lifestyle, it wouldn't be so bad. But no. The two people. Okay. This has been an interesting hour. Let's carry on trying to play MC3 now. You don't need numbers when you have spirit. You'll just bully everybody else to sign it then. No! No, 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 no. That's not happening. Nice. Okay. That was a good lap one. Until I ruined the shroom exit. It was. Well, it was regarding lap 1. I'm pretty sure the one that I got earlier was better, though. The one with the 038 in it. Done with MK. Might need to go soon. I have to watch a movie at 6:30. Interesting. Do you have to watch it? Why is this not working? So I just realised my current PB on this track is 2 months old. I hate it. How dare it live for that long? Let's kill it. Kill it with something new. Right? Why is this like this? Oh, for crying out loud. What movie are you going to watch Soup Played? Is it a good one? Is it one in the cinema? So close to beating my level. Oh god. I don't know if I like the sound of that or not. Because it means that your level might be super hard. Why is this stop working? Gonna watch Hocus Pocus at the cinema. Interesting. At the cinema. Oh, I really don't know how the cinemas work at the moment. I really don't want to go there myself. For obvious reasons. I wouldn't go to the cinema if I were you. It sounds like it's something that was planned by Suplate's family. It's like his parents and his... Like, it's just like some sort of gathering, I assume. It's supposed to be good. Well, at least you're doing something. With other people, I guess. The cinema is fine. Are you sure? It's kind of a pandemic at the moment, surely. There's really no one there besides me sometimes, and everything is social distancing. Sounds like you've been going there quite often. As long as you're keeping safe, I guess there's no harm to it. Quite often, not really. More than enough to know how it's working out, though. It's also something I can do that's just jump fun. I mean, if it works for you, then there's no reason to, Ah, fuck. That doesn't make any sense. Why is the stream not working? Right. Is it coming back? It's coming back slowly. Come on, buddy. Ah, for fuck's sake. Someone must be uploading something. Okay, well, I guess we'll just wait for that to sort itself out then. Alright. This is still running in the red. For fuck's sake, how do you spell Amsterdam? Why did you... Oh. Okay. Is that back now? I think that's back. Okay. That was not ideal in the slightest. I can see it. Can everyone else see it? I think it's working now. Oh, what must have happened? I thought it was my internet, but I could type from here and still see it on my computer. Same over here. See it on both computers, so I know they weren't disconnecting from the internet from each other. And yeah, when I restarted OBS because I thought it might have just been, glitching out or something. And I tried streaming again, and it didn't quite reconnect properly. I knew it was the server. So I usually use Amsterdam's server in the Netherlands, which is the most reliable server for Europe. But obviously, it has its days where it kind of fades off. So I've gone to London now, which should usually be my server anyways. It was a bit rough to start off with. Dropped to a couple of 1,000 frames. But it seems to be working just fine now. So I think we're all good to go. My apologies about that. There we go. We're working. Good. That was annoying. But stream actually didn't completely drop throughout that whole like 10-20 minutes. It just looked really terrible. Yeah, there's no telling what servers they use. Amsterdam's usually my go-to. Then you also have Paris. You also have London. You also have Germany as well as one. In fact, I'm streaming now. I can't read out all of the servers. This is working just fine now, though, actually. It's a consistent 3.2, which is good. No, you don't. That whole episode does not deserve any love at all. You love the other Sean. That's the only one that's allowed. Alright? Appreciation shout out for the other Sean. He's cool. Yes, you do. You see, you even admit it. You love the other Sean. It's good. Perfect. No. Not a valid opinion. Not a valid opinion. Anyways, enough. Let me concentrate. I thought you were going to the cinema. Or is that later? I'm on mobile, so it's a 15-second delay. Is that still a thing? I swear, when I was watching Bradley's stream yesterday on my tablet, and I had it loaded up on my computer as well, the stream on my tablet was actually ahead. They'll go soon. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. At least 15 seconds delay. Interesting. You have me on the big screen. I thought you said mobile. How big's your mobile? Like 60 inches or something. That is not a very mobile. Hey! What'd you put that in there for? At least you said at least twice in the same sentence. I mean, in that regard, technically you did too as well, Chris. Just one happened to be in quotation marks. Ugh. The at least. Oh, God. I don't know how I feel about this grammar. Please stop. English is amazing. No, it isn't. Nothing that originates from England is amazing. Actually, no. Maybe there are a few things. A few things, maybe. Except for me. Oh, of course. Except for Lord Soup. Buffalo? So I'm getting these triples down now, which is nice. Damn it, that was a good lap one. And then I just did that. I was just like, dirt! Oh, that's weird. Buffalo is a noun, so all those buffaloes would be some sort of sentence. Weird. I know, especially when you're trying to explain to people how what is pronounced? Colonel? Colonel? What the hell is that word? You've written that there on purpose, haven't you, Chris? Because you knew I would just pronounce it wrong. That's exactly what you've done, isn't it? God damn it. Also, I always look at Lord Soup's sub badge, and I see it's my face, and I just always have to like look twice to see what it is. Colonel. Oh. It's a military position. It's also like, I don't know, I guess popcorn kernels. Weird. It's okay. It's okay. What's said there? And always gets mixed with popcorn kernel, so it's a bit sketchy. That's why English is truly amazing. Ugh, it's so confusing. Soup played redeemed the bread convo. Oh my god. Especially American English, where you get amazing sentences like, "Hey baby girl, wanna hang out at the club tonight?" You get that here as well. That's not even, I wouldn't even say that's American English. I would say that's just like quick texting, sort of, because you're like abbreviating 3 words there. And then that's the typical sort of I guess that's the typical sort of thing that like, I don't know, uni students would say, for lack of a better stereotype. Oh, such great alliteration I just created. Superb sentence structure. Soup played. Nice. That's a very, like, English sentence there. It's not even the first time that's even been said in chat, like that exact sentence. What the shit is that? That's a word and a half. And it's a real word, I'm pretty sure. I don't even wanna try reading that word out. Da, 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 da. What the hell is that thing? Oh, the Pringles. Yeah, the Rice Fusion ones. That's the ones I was talking about. The duck. That's the ones. They're fantastic. I really like them specifically. My god, I'm going to check to see if we have more now because the shopping was delivered yesterday. I think yesterday? Wait, was it yesterday? Yeah, it was yesterday. We might have some more. I need to bully my parents into getting one for me. They're like $13 a can though. I don't know if my parents will get it because of the price. Yeah, that is pretty expensive for even like Pringles in the UK. That would be like over £10. And I remember when Jordan was here, we were talking about how overpriced Pringles can be, and especially if you're importing them from Europe. And yeah, that's true. But it'll be worth it if you like them. I could just ship you some. Go and buy a PO box or something. I'll ship them to you. That would probably be more expensive actually though. Buying a PO box because Pringles would be an epic move, to be honest. Oh god, they would probably be more expensive than if you just bought the Pringles and imported them to your house. Nice. That's a shame. 196 is a good lap. Alright. Since it's midnight, I should probably get going. Good night all. Good luck. Thank you, Lord Soup. Take it easy. Hope you sleep well. Hope whatever you do tomorrow goes well. And thank you for telling me it was midnight, because I was not keeping an eye on the time myself. I didn't even know it was that late. Remember when Jake was talking politics last night? It made me a bit uncomfortable. I did not know this. Is this in Bradley's chat? I mean, it kind of makes sense as to why he would talk politics at the moment, because, you know, there is an election going on in America, and that's where Jake lives. Everyone here is so divided in America right now. That's interesting. It was here last night. I did not stream. And I don't remember Jake getting all political on a stream at all. Right. Yeah, there's an election, but I don't come into Twitch to chat and be like, you know that guy's lol, vote for this guy. I try to avoid talking about politics as much as I can. All it does is create drama. After the Jake can tell he told everyone to vote for Trump. Ugh. I mean, I didn't even see that. And if I did, I thought he was being ironic. Kind of just hoping that the coronavirus would just kill Trump. We just don't have to deal with him anymore. Just let him die. It's fine. It's fine. Yeah, no, I kind of agree with you. I'm never too open about politics regarding the UK. Not too much. I don't like how the current situation's been handled by the government here either, and I don't like how the government just works in general. It's a bit shit, really. Not the worst in the world, but they are... Ugh, why? But I don't go into detail about exactly what I don't like, exactly what I do like. I keep all that stuff to myself, because there is bound to be people, like, if I open up on that regard, it'd be bound people to be like the complete opposite, and I'm just going to get spoken down to. Also, that triple was really good. Until I mucked up the ending. That was a really good triple. Let's make a really good lap out of this. I tried. I'm sorry. I'm keeping that. Oh, I don't even know what I was saying. Probably a good thing. Yeah, no, so, I have my opinions. I keep them to myself. still try and vote responsibly, or at least, in my opinion, vote for the right thing. Last election that we had here, the complete opposite of what I voted for happened, so not too happy. We won't go into detail on that. Happens, moved on. That's life. Let's play video games, huh? Let's take another look at that triple. Because that was juicy. Oh, I just chickened out on the last turn. Can you believe it? Hold on, let me watch that again. Watch this. Good first turn. Good second turn. I'm slightly further over to the right than Tyler. I landed slightly quicker than he did. Had a better angle. Released the mini turbo earlier. Stayed tight. Had the same angle here. Released at the same time. He pulls back here to the left, but I'm still holding the side to the side. I hit the dirt, slows me down a little bit, then I'm pulling to the left. And so now he goes on to the inside here, and then I end up releasing the mini turbo just on to a bit further over to the left, but the same time as him. He's like a couple of pixels ahead of me, and I'm in a better line. No, I'm not. I'm in a worse line. And then, yeah. It's all down here, hill from here. That hairpin still worked pretty well, so I was actually slightly ahead of him there. I turned in my wheelie. You can see me turning in the wheelie. You can see the way the handlebars are. Oh, no. No, I'm not. And then I tried doing a super tight shroom to compensate and smashed into the wall. There you go. Right, back to the political chat, because obviously this is what the chat's probably erupted into after I did mention it once. 200,000 Americans dead. That really sucks. Like, I swear, like, almost 1 billion people have died to the virus now, or a million. Not quite 1 billion. I'm pretty sure. That's catastrophic. Yeah. I can't even say the word correctly, but you know what I mean. I don't know, I go into streams not wanting to talk about politics mostly, unless it's about my parents' views, and I don't know what to think about politics anymore. Except, I don't do that either. In conclusion, politics are icky. I can't even have a conversation with my parents about politics anymore, because all I do is just get told how stupid I am, or how brainwashed I am. Wow, that's pretty bad. I share most of the same views as my parents, actually. If there's anyone who rants about the government the most here, it's my dad. He rants a lot about the US government too. He's very open to everyone else here about it. But he's been screwed over so much, at least regarding jobs. He's been screwed over so much by the government changing just stupid rules. I remember for majority of my early childhood, my dad spent like most of that working to get like a qualification for a specific job. And literally the night that I think he got like either the night or like around the same time, the night that he finally finished and got that qualification, the government changed to make that qualification completely redundant. So you did not need that qualification at all to work that job. In fact, actually no, I think it was the job itself that was not needed at all anymore. And it just, you know, hit him hard, I think. That was like years and years of work that he put into it. And I don't think he even likes his job or what he was doing. He's kind of just done it because that's what he got into over the years. Just lots of time, effort, and money all spent, and then just literally within a week, the government changed and made that position that he'd been working towards and getting a qualification for completely redundant. Changed everything. So I don't blame him for being incredibly open and incredibly hated toward incredibly, what's the word, cold-hearted toward the government. And in a sense, I'm kind of in the same boat. Anyways, let's take a look. Another reason I want to move to Canada, because if I stay here, I'm confused on what to think. I was thinking about moving to Canada too. That reminded me, Chris. Do you live quite nearby to Canada? Like, so are you able to, I don't know, just drive there? Because I know you are, not to disclose your location as such, but you live like in a state that's right next to Canada, don't you? Do you live quite like within driving distance of it? Because honestly, Canada is one of the places that I want to go the most. And one of the places that I really want to visit is like literally on my bucket list to visit at some point in my life is Niagara Falls. Perhaps maybe some day down the line in the future, if I'm able to get myself to America or Canada or whatever, you could meet me and take me there. That'd be fantastic if I could go there. Don't know why, I just always wanted to go there for some reason. I'm not too sure. What does that say? You live around 3 or 4 hours away. I can drive to Canada. That's sweet. That's really cool. I think you're closer to Canada than Neil is then. That's cool. I'd like to go to Canada. It's one of the places I'd really like to go. In a similar boat to that, saying I think moving to Canada for you guys would be similar to me like moving to another part of Europe. And one of the places that I have in the back of my mind, or the places, is either Spain, for anonymous reasons, won't reveal entirely why I would like to go there. But then there's Denmark as well, which I believe is stated to be like one of the happiest places on earth. People are just genuinely quite happy. Got like good mental health and everything. So I like to go there. You know, be around the happy people and be happy myself. The downside to that, obviously, though, is I guess with Canada, because they speak English. You know, it's not too much of a big deal because you can just be there and speak English, can't you? But if I was to move to another part of Europe, like if I went to Spain, I'd have to learn Spanish. If I went to Denmark, I'd have to learn Danish. And I'm terrible at learning other languages. So that's we'll cross that bridge when we get to it. Might not even happen as far as I'm concerned. Not even because president, but because American politics in general is something I don't know what to think about anymore. Every topic is now being made political, like the coronavirus is a great example. The whole mask mandate thing is being made political as conservatives and liberals always disagree about it. And I'm just over here confused about it and politics in general, counting the days until I move away from from parental units. Sorry about indicating that. Sorry about inciting the conversation. I need to go now. Cinema is calling me. Take it easy then, Soup Blade. We lost both Soups now. Sorry I carried on the conversation into a political one. I kind of got into talking about it as well. Hope the cinema goes well though. But yeah, let's stop with the political stuff now. I can kind of feel the tension in my own head, let alone probably everybody else is talking about this sort of thing. We'll relax. We'll go back to playing the game. I kind of agree. I can't like 100% agree, obviously, because I don't live in America, but I know what you mean. So it's all good. We're all okay. Sorry, I have to head out soon. I need to have dinner. It was nice being here. Fair enough, Chris. Thank you for stopping by as always, and I thank you for the penguin suit thing. I guess. Yeah, that happened. That happened. I don't think I can sleep tonight knowing that happened. Fat penguin suit for the win. No. But yeah, thanks for popping by as always. It's nice to see you and hang out and everything. Sorry it got a bit political around now, but you know, that's just the world, I guess. But yeah, hope you have a nice dinner. Good to hear that you enjoyed it here. I was getting a bit political too. Anyways, I got to go. Take it easy then, my friend. Enjoy dinner. Thanks for being here. I will probably be ending off in like just under 40 minutes or so. So if you don't make it back, then see ya. It was good though. It was good. Anyways. I guess that's everybody gone now then. Most people that were talking. Unless Offie and Sean are still lurking here for some reason. I haven't seen them say anything for a while. I didn't quite hold down very well on that last turn. Ah. That was a really interesting first lap. A midpoint two with like a pop at the very end. I hated it. What was that turn? That was really strange. Okay, whatever. I couldn't pull back in time. Or, like, I didn't pull back enough. Hmm. Alright, one more minute. And I'm out tonight. That was nice. That'll do to finish off. That's me, I think, done with this for today. That's good. It's good though. Very good. Ugh. Cool. Right. I am curious to see this straight away. Let's take a look. I have to compare my run that I got against Jimbo's time. Has to be done. Otherwise, I don't think I can sleep tonight. I'll use that to end off the stream. Wherever this thing is, where are you? Did you work? Please, thanks. Please, oh, for fuck's sake. This one. Good. Let's open this in the viewer. I was correct. I had a European tops fail in this stream. So we had, what is it? 10th European, currently 118.332. First lap 225, I had 218. Second lap 045, I had 038. I would have been the 10th European if I just happened to pull an 06 of some sort. Even if it was an 07, actually, I'm pretty sure that would have worked. That is... insane to think that that would be that strong, actually. Okay. I am gutted that I didn't do anything with that time, but equally as not surprised. So let's see. What is on this? What is on this card? Yeah. don't need these. Or that. It's 30. It's Jimbo's time in there. No, not quite. Really need to go and get Jimbo's time. Oh my god. Guess we do. So I will grab this as well while I'm at it. Unless I have it already. Don't think I do. Oh god, there's two. What the hell? I might as well. Oh my god, why do these things stack on top of each other? Why do they even tell me that? I already have the original computer things. I don't need AVG to tell me the fucking SD card's plugged in and it can do something with it. I've already got that Luke in here, so it's just Jimbo, in you go. Fox, in you go. Cool. Let's refresh this. Let's take a look. 33. We've got one too many. Delete that. Yeah. What are all these? I'm curious to know. Pretty sure I don't need all of them, right? Let's open them and find out. Oh, that's Liam. I don't need that anymore. It's Unreal. Don't really need that anymore. Lewis is 405. Unreal's first ever sub. Tyler's slowest achievable record. My old UK top. Tyler's 120. Frost Bulay's time. I definitely don't need that anymore. Say one. One more. Oh, I actually got this here, I think. Oh my god, I'm stupid. I backed them all up on here. I could have just got them off of here like this. Of course I could. Of course I I want him in there. For crying out loud. That's why. It's the wrong thing. Put in, thank you. Right. Let's take a look. This is going to depress me, but I'm also going to really enjoy seeing it at the same time. Oh, oh, for fuck's sake. Oh, I've got too many things. Please work. Oh, for fuck's sake. Don't do this to me, you bastard. Right, mic's still on, that's kind of... Right. Please come back on, please come back on. Oh, you dick. Why? This doesn't make any sense. Why the fuck do you break this shit like this? Deactivate that piece of shit then. Just do that for now. Hold on, what? Oh my god, no. This is far too many updates. Oh, for fuck's sake. I'm dumb. I've completely forgot. I didn't really update this this SD card that much at all. Really shouldn't update this one either because it will just take for fucking forever to do. Probably wreck that now. It's probably not going to work. I hope it's going to work. Fucking shout on my goddamn thing. I have to get the third SD card out, and that's all the way downstairs in the Wii. So that's going to be way too loud. Hello, Jake. You're just in time for the comparisons. I had a European tops fail. Fuck you. I'm not doing that shit, you dickwad fuck bastard pillock. Oh, I fucked this SD card. Well. Yeah. 218 lap 1, 038 lap 2. I don't know where you're pulling that out of the bin from. I only really complain when something obnoxious happens and I don't feel like it should have happened. Like the 118.434 was just a really casual run and it should have been so much better than it was, and yet it wasn't. And I hate that run, and I don't want that to be my PB because I know I can do better. This is the complete opposite though. I didn't realise until like half an hour later when I pulled up the Jimbo splits on the side there. I didn't realise until much later that that was a thing that I had managed to pull off. I didn't realise that it was actually a new European top fail for me. And until after I looked at it again. Well, I fucked this SD card, so I can't use this for CTGP anymore. That's sad. Unless I update it, but I'm not doing that, because fuck you, Bean. Hate you, bastard. That's all cool. Well, I guess I'll go and get the other one from downstairs then. That's the only one that's like not got anything on it. There we go. Thank goodness I stole Josh's SD card. I guess. Put that one over here. Fuck off, AVG. You are just a pile of bag of fuck. There we go. Put that in there. This SD card should be up to date because I used it for the whatchamacallit. Have to use this for my comparisons now until I give it back to Josh, and then I'll have to man up and update the other thing. Say goodbye to the true N64 Wario Stadium. That's going to be heartbreak. Right. Oh, I was too tired to think that through. Here we go. I don't complain about everything. I'm not complaining about anything now other than you thinking that I complain about everything. I don't know why that's a perception that you've developed. I'd actually say that it's incredibly unlike me. I usually just suck it up and let things build inside. If it's really something. So I've been wanting to get back into MC3 with Vincent's triple mini turbo strat. I have so much rust. Yeah, it's really weird with this track because you could play it for like a couple of days. Like this session coming back from September, it was just so brutal. Like I just wasn't getting anywhere. My hand was cramping up for no reason. It was just like, oh my god, I'm not going to be able to do it, am I? I'm not going to be able to derust. I'm not going to be able to fix this thing. What the hell's happened? I shouldn't have taken a break. All like sort of negative stuff that comes with it. And then randomly out of nowhere, you just start driving again. It's really weird. I always hate it. I always have to remember that this is just the start of it, of the new time, but never do. Never do. I don't know why. That's not going to be in sync. Hold on, let me just sync that up. Oh yeah, I have the black borders around the screen because the Wii U side of it stopped working, so we're on the Switch setting at the moment. So here we go. Do I have my PB on here? Of course I don't. Shit, so there we are. First of all, let's compare it to... What should we compare it to? Let's compare it to Nobuo. We'll go up in time, shall we? This is the run. It could have actually... I think Scorpy said it could have actually been a incredibly low 26 or a very high 25. If I didn't butcher the ending. This is also a really strong beginning for me. So this first section was good. The triple was kind of average. Good hairpin. Good shroom. Ending was... I'd actually say that ending was worse than this lap. This is a new best lap split for me, 038. So I now have potential best for a mid 0.2. So that was good. That was a tad late. That was a tad late. So I hit the dirt on the exit, and then that's where my thumb slipped off the analog stick entering into that triple. So that's what lost the whole thing. How was that an 038? Because it was decent. Decently driven. And it actually had a decent ending. In comparison to the lap 1. It was pretty clean. No. It was decent. Was decent. What should I do now? This one, I think. Oh, and the triple mini turbo was kind of clean. It was a bit slow, but it was still better than Tyler's lap 2 triple. Jimbo, what the hell? I'm going to be ahead of him so much of the time. He's going to probably be better than me on here, though. Slightly. Ooh. I messed up the triple mini turbo, like the ending part of the triple, but I actually was in a more desirable point for the hairpin. There, you see? That was why. You can see that I drifted it slightly late. If I got that triple, though, that I would have been golden for European tops. I think. But then, of course, you have to do the ending part. I think this was within 30 minutes today, but I don't know. I spent majority of the beginning of the stream failing on Cookie Land and talking about really stupid stuff. What else? What else? What else? Fox. We'll do Fox as well. See if I could contend the old worldwide tops 2017. That would be something. My best lap splits, if I got what my best lap splits were in 2018, I would have the worldwide tops right now. It's just so insane to think about how much this track has changed. I don't know whether I like it or hate it. We did that second turn the same. Second to last turn the same. Ugh. See? It's the first time I've ever been ahead of Fox. That's the first time I've ever been ahead of Jimbo as well, actually. Into lap 2. Into lap 3, sorry. It's the first time I've been ahead of Fox, though, in anything. Into lap 3. So that could have contended a 0.2 just generally. Oh, I don't know how I would have felt about that if I managed to randomly pull a 0.2 out of my ass and just not get a 0.3 first. Right, I doubt I'm going to have any success in... Wait. I missed one. I want to compare to Luke's 308 because... I might consider playing on this. Compare your Ghost. Your Ghost isn't on here. I'd be off-screening you for the most part, wouldn't I? Maybe not for lap 1. Then download it. No. Lap 2. So this could have easily been a 0.1 lap 1. But it's this that I'm interested in. Oh my god, I beat his lap 2. But this lap 3 is very strong. There was no way I was going to beat that run entirely for my first attempt. For my first 0.3, sorry. You'd barely be on there then. If it's 50. If it was like 60 or 70, then you would be off. Alright, now let's do this one. I'm not expecting much from this one. He'll be ahead of me for both times, but it would be the closest that I've been to worldwide tops, so... Well, it's my fastest pace into lap 3. Probably got me at the ending, though. Not as much as I feel you would think. Because your last turns are generally worse than mine. Second to last turns are obviously better, but... I think I would have still been able to just pull it off. Don't really know. You can find out if you want. I'm not too bothered. This is about as close as I was to Tyler, so this isn't really too interesting. Though you can blatantly see that it could have been a kind of 25 strength run, a 25 strength time. It's just in some areas I just didn't take the turns as tightly as I needed to. Tight, okay. There we go. That's all I've got. Everything else would just be decimation central. Let's do these two then. My beginning was better than Lewis's, my first turn. That means I've improved that then. That's the first time that's happened. That was a late mini turbo release at the end there. Still did that better than me and he had to re-hop. Oh, what a beast. Alright. I was in contention for being a 0.2, but I doubt I would have been able to make it work. It's alright though. It's alright. Alright. This is not going to be too much different. Probably going to get ahead of him at the triple, maybe, if I'm lucky enough. No, this triple's not going to be good enough. Oh, it barely is. Now we're behind for the rest of the thing. Off we go. Bye, Tyler. See you later. Bye-bye. Touch that back wheel though. Not quite. Didn't lose too much time though. Ugh. I hate that so much. I'm taking a look at this first turn then, see how I did it in comparison to Vincent and Luke. It's not the best I've ever done it, but it's actually pretty clean. SD card takes longer to load than my normal one. Yeah, that's a good first turn. I actually think Luke's might be slightly slower than Vincent's, so... Let's take a look. See. Barely by a pixel. Still good though. Ugh. Still nowhere near those level of triple mini turbos, and I never will ever be. Right. Well, that's that then. I don't have anything else to display. It's good though. I was actually ahead of this piece of shit, which is good. I like that. I like that I was ahead of that, because that's the first triple mini turbo time. So yeah. Anyways, I think I'll call it a night here. I'm going to record some of these comparisons to put them up on YouTube. Let's see, is Bradley still streaming? So I can host him. Let's take a look. Let's see. Let's get this up as well, so I can hear myself. If it will actually load on time. Thank you very much. Thank you. He is still streaming. Euro Truck Simulator. Nice. I'd get in on some of that to go to sleep to. Sounds fun to me. Yeah. Right. That's it from me. I've got some stuff to record. I don't know if anyone's still there, but if you are or not, thank you for stopping by and being around for whatever this stream ended up being today. It was a good stream, and it was a good set of attempts. It's a rarity that you ever get any of those to be on the same thing. So, yeah. Anyways, I'm going to host Bradley. And I will see everyone again at some other point in time, whenever I play again. This was good. I'm happy about it.